Welcome everyone to another stream of Horizon Zero Dawn. Today we are going to be if this is the part I think it is, we're going to be learning what Project Zero Dawn was. And of course, my dog decided she wants to leave the room now. So give me one moment to fix that, and we'll continue. Alright, as I was saying before the dog interrupted, let's see, we're going to be figuring out what Project Zero Dawn was today, because I'm pretty sure that's the point. And depending on how long that takes, we might actually head to the DLC sometime during today's stream to start that. Other than that, I have two polls on my channel currently. They're down below the stream. One's for an 8-hour live stream, which will, if that is done, will be after I move. And then there is a choice for a game to go into Monday's slot. Those are the three choices. I eventually want to play all of them, but since I'm stuck between which one I want to play, I figured let chat choose. Choices are Infamous Second Son, God of War, and Darksiders 3. Other than that, I hope everyone's had a good day so far, and let's get into it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he wants to go there. I'll eventually go through and do like all the gathering and all that. That'll be done before we go to end the game, though. All right. Alrighty, come on, elevator. By the way, for those of you watching, if you've missed anything from any past live streams, they are on my YouTube channel. If you want a link to that, be sure to let me know in chat. Also, after stream today, I will get a hold of everyone in the group to see what we're doing Friday. How are we on Ridgewood? Okay, we're good on Ridgewood. We're on everything, actually. Alright, what else was there? Oh, for those of you who are followers of my channel, if you want to be on my, I have a Discord. I'm gonna make a Discord server, and that'll be where I like do a lot of the stuff.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
There's too many of them in that area.
Handy.
All right.
That shot nearly had me.
Give us what you got, and we won't kill you.
Come on, gang, fight back! I'll finish you! Oh.
All right. What do you have? Oh. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the point where we actually figure out what Project Zero Dawn is. So this is going to answer a lot of questions that people have about this game. Certainly did when I played it for the first time. She is the craziest person out there. Alrighty. Metal flower.
Is there a question waiting for an answer?
March 3. Geez, so that's a...
I'm out.
Alright, now I'm back searching. I just really hate these long legs.
have to ditch something.
Really? I'm just learn that while I'm in there. Okay, it's not so surprising. Alright. Alright, aim. Yeah. Alright. I really didn't want to have to do that, but unfortunately that's how it is in this game. Good thing we're almost there, though. Where we're heading is
Aloy,
supposed
you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm? Right.
Alright. See, I don't get a point. I don't get a reason to get these. Alright. Okay, for any doubles in this, I don't see any. Only reason I'm keeping each of the hearts and stuff is I don't know what's actually usable and what's not. You know, because some of these are used to purchase items that I don't have yet, and I'm not really looking at getting right now, but want to get in the future. What do I have? How many modifications? Ooh, I'm full. Can't wait to be able to use those.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
I just love those little comments and byplays.
They're the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Oh, this is where I think it's.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
All right.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Controlled by guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Come back around.
Just stay out of my way for now.
I thought you wanted the answers to the secrets of the Earth, Aloy. Or did you just want to sit around and waste time?
Yeah, well, you have to thin the herd a little bit, dude.
Pass the test.
We gotta wait for that guy to turn back around, then we'll take him out.
you don't. You're alert.
Alrighty.
That's it. Let me see here.
Right there in my way. All right.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Nothing coming. All right.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
No, 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 no.
Helis is a true soldier, concerned with victory, not finery.
Because you got anything
Better
better
not
to
be
do?
one of ours.
Dead, but not long. Watch out.
Come on. Let your suspicion go away.
Looks like I'm clear.
Driving myself mad.
That short window right there.
They're still looking.
Well, I'm doing it as quick as I can.
Nothing there.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time. My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Did it. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolnik?
Would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Alright, this is where things start picking up, though. Got to get a lot
I
of
see the
info.
module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's the metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Alright.
Keep moving!
This looks easy.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Brave trail. Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Make it sound so easy, dude.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running!
I am
Power
moving.
eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Oh. Thank goodness I landed in the water. Whew. right.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Alright.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Yay, I got achievements. Oh no. I am not in the mood to face that thing. I know what that means. You should put a lot in. Those things are a pain.
Oh,
The
they're
saw
hunting
teeth
me.
are a pain. Can I fast travel any closer? Yes, I can. I don't feel like... I don't like dealing with them. Stalkers and saw teeth are just a pain because I can't... No matter how strong you get, I don't think you can take them out in one hit. Even hitting their weak point. Same with the long necks, or long legs. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we crashed the Eclipse network. All right. Now we are just making our way this way. Fire. Oh no, it's that quest. I am nowhere near prepared to deal with that quest. Trust me, I'm not prepared to go down there. Maybe in a bit we can head down there, but right now it would just be dead. It just would not end well.
Scrappers play it smarter.
Get it together, you son-offs! I'll finish you!
How that first one missed, I'll never know. Alright, continuing on. Let's do a quick save. Okay, now that I'm able to see again. I see snap mods. Oh, I never scanned one of those before. Interesting. Okay, I can go around them. Oh,
It's on to
right.
me.
Leave me be, you stupid thing. Yeah, this is why I hate him. Run, Aloy. Run. Thank you. I just hate facing them.
Can stop tensing up. Here they come.
I hate facing those guys. They're such a pain.
Ugh. Gonna have to run my boots dry. Can't be too prepared.
Alright, we're almost there.
Here we go again. Red Lightning's trouble.
No, that would have been a headshot. Or a nice shot, whatever you want to call it. Come on. Surge. Thank you. I need the wires.
Definitely not scrap. All right.
Oh God, no, not that. I forgot, if you defeated them when they went underground like that, they would do that. Alright, what did we get for that hassle? Ah, I did not want to use that. Oh well. Quick check, see what the weaknesses of these guys are. Okay, the Splint Hawk. The Rock Breaker is one of the guys that can, they're one of the 3, I think, large machines. Weakness to freeze, tear, and all. Already on him. This is the Trampler. That's medium. So far we've taken out 3 different types of large machine. 4. We only have that one left, and that one's the hardest one to actually defeat.
Low and quiet does it.
Alright, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna quickly check, see what we got modification wise. Ooh, damage coil. Let's. Okay, we got 56, a 41, and a 14. It's 37 though. But it improves handling, so it would drop my damage just a little bit. But it would increase handling, so I mean, that would be better, because it allows you to use your weapon faster.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran Summer Palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Save here, because... Let's get our info first, because I don't know how long that's going to take. Wait. Now let's grab the quest, we'll complete the quest, and then,
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
If we don't act soon, we won't be strong enough to take back
I'll
the
keep the moon from your...
Alright, that's gonna be an issue.
See for yourself.
Man, every morning.
Let's get rid of a couple of these. Alright, let's see here. What am I doing on wire? Let's pick up a bit. That should get us through what's next. Yeah. Speaking of modifications. Alright.
Mayor song.
The submarine.
It's not impossible there.
In no time,
Her death from chill.
I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In
Outlander,
the meantime,
if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Alright.
I'll take it.
I hear the Shadow Council are looking for one of their own.
After all,
Should
are
pay
we to
well.
take him at his word?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
so the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they
is
want us to
insane.
see this, boy.
The balustrade.
Quite an impression.
It's a short drop from there.
I'm all for it.
No! Gah. Gotta fast travel back so I can actually run through there because I fell. Sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know why that would be the case, but it doesn't. As you just saw. Go ahead and just heal up in case I fall again.
Sunfall feels even less safe.
Because, as you can all see, my parkour skills are horrible. No. See? Okay, luckily I can get through this way.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Alright, they might say that, but you can, after you do this, you can do pretty much any of the quests that are missing or that you haven't done. So it's...
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
For those of you watching have probably figured out what's going on.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. Too bad now
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Alright. This was the staging area of Horizon Zero Dawn.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Alright.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
In a smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
All right.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
All right, things are getting interesting.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. It is very strange. And General Harris, what was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh. I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped. Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing. Why?
Believe
We're going to have to answer some of these
We're too
questions.
close to the tribal primitive to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I'll get to it in a second, dude. I'm trying to search the body. There we go. I will be taking this, though. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I think my audio.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental
Yeah.
scientist. Doctor?
Give me 1 moment, chat. My headset seems to be giving me some weird sound. Alright, that should do it. Yeah. I was getting a weird crackling. Where does this lead us? Okay, this is just a way to sneak around.
This might even the odds.
All right. Time to make our way through this place.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Here you go.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Alright, so as you can tell...
Destroyed. But then... remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this.
Alert. Confinement block inaccessible.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. I think it's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
Try me now.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do... Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Get into here. Now we can grab the box. Use our skill point wisely. Let's go with that one, because I've been running into the issue of not enough space.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Alright. Some people.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it?
Alright. I'll deal with that in a sec.
Here we go. Another one of these. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Uh-huh.
Found one. Looks intact.
All right.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open. That did it. Door
There we go.
power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Come on, go through the door. Thank you. No!
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Safe than sorry.
We have a problem. Wall. Ah!
That's the last of them.
All right.
Structural failure.
Or not. Clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
There's no real point in searching them right now. There's too many. As well, though.
Luck's with me.
I just don't like the fact that they override these. Because these you're just searching for a second and then done. powerful mushrooms.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
So I like the fact that they went about how they went about this game. Okay, I go through there, obviously.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
You take that guy out first. He's the one who do the most damage. Also to give us another weapon to play with.
Give us a real fight.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaju. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Okay, that's where this happened, though. Alright, down we go. I don't think you can get in.
Here!
She went that way. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Alright. Unfortunately, it looks like we gotta leave it here. Bye, gun.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Okay. There's a data point in there. Oh, I just totally walked by it.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory.
Okay, we heard that last time. It's, for those of you new, it was pretty much a confession to what we heard just a couple minutes ago from, the hologram in this area. Or at the beginning.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by... Looks like the only way onwards.
Darn, I forgot that she spoke at that point.
Are these... what I think they are?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. Of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
All right. A little bit more information about what's going on. I'm pretty sure some of the people watching, or at least, or probably most of the people watching, are putting it together.
Cradle
what's going on?
Facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha Registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Alrighty.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Nuts would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
Looks like it
And
used to
yet-
hold something.
And yet,
Some component.
I find the
of
loss
our
of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Okay, before we go any further, there shouldn't be any more data points. There's not. Alright.
I can't spare the weight.
Here we go.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Alrighty. Now you know what was going on
My
there.
entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then comes Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east.
to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Alright. I don't remember how to do this.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down.
There we go.
who got her weapons back! Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with this swift attack. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Move!
Freeze canister on its head. Cryo arrow should set it off. Gotta check the machine process. They might have pumps.
When one remembers that they have some stuff.
Silence!
When one remembers they have the tools.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Especially when I've taken on 2 or 3 of those at a time before. Yeah. All right. Now that we've done that,
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the sun ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a want, but a who. Yeah!
All right. Let's go ahead and pick that up. All right. Now we have to head back down to Nora. Let's see. Where's the... We got 4 power cells. We're missing 1, which we'll be getting rather soon. Once we have the power cells, I'm going to do the armory quest. Why do I have that? I shouldn't have that. Now that we got those out of the way, sorry about the noise about it. Why? Why would you give me that? It's junk. Go ahead and upgrade that. Might as well upgrade the warbow.
Nutritious.
Alright. But yeah, as you can see, or as you've heard throughout the last 2 hours, it answers a lot of questions, especially when I first played this. So I'm glad they at least did that. Don't know why it was going that way. Don't want to mess with that guy. Those guys hurt. But yeah, once we get the armor, we're going to head up to the DLC area. I want to pick up the sharp shot bow from there and upgrade the spear. Trust me, it's worth it.
A fork. This must be when the sun is supposed to check in.
We'll be doing the side quests after that, because I'm going to wait until the end of the main story to actually do the DLC missions. We're just going up there long enough to get the bow and upgrade the spear.
Daybreak. Yesterday's gone.
Okay, only reason we're going this way is I just want to find some stuff in this area. You know, campfires. Go, 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 go. Have time to deal with you. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you guys. You guys are a pain to beat. That better not be what I think it is. But yeah, the bigger machines have a, they're harder to take down. I want to just scan the one big machine we're missing. I don't want to fight it, because it is one of the hardest to fight. Hey, there's a signal.
There. Another tall neck.
But yeah, between streams, I'll go about getting all the tall necks and stuff. There it is. I don't want to fight it. I really don't. Not if I can help it anyway. Might have to though.
Can't find its footing on these slopes.
Okay, what are you weak against? I can't remember. Fire for blaze canisters on his back. Tear on the engines. Chill water and lightning gun. Okay.
Now's my chance.
Yep. Alright, we just got an achievement for defeating one of every type of combat machine, I think it said. You know, it's kind of interesting, though, that this used to be for, I believe they said cleaning the air.
Never know when I might need these.
That's why the Stormbird was made. Ooh. Nice. But the Stormbird was made to clean the air originally. Okay. Where'd all my healing go? Because I used hardly any of it. Alright. I think that's enough of that for the moment, since it's just going to take me back here. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, time to get moving. We'll pick up some stuff along the way. Big fish.
Quiet now.
That's a hunting ground. I don't care for them. But yeah, I actually have to go up there to go over it. Alright. And it's not that the hunting grounds are hard to do. It's just, I don't really see a point in it. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Alright. And I'm weird sound again. That's what I get though for buying as cheap as possible. Okay, you can go. Modifications, you can go. Hold on to you though. Sorry about that. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and pick up a Let's say 2 boxes of that. See what we get. Because it might be handy. Could be junk. Weapon coil. And an outfit. Those aren't that bad. Give me a save spot. They're not that bad. They could be a lot worse. So down this way we go. I wish it wasn't so foggy. Oh well.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Do that because I know I'll need it. Can I craft any potions? No, I can't because I don't have the fatty meat. I mean, with the amount we have, we should be fine.
More than equipped to take you on.
Corruptor heart. I don't remember what those are used for, but
metal. Ash.
Between streams, what I'll end up doing is, like I said, I'm gonna gather all the flowers and stuff. Oh God. Interest. Getting out of here. Yes, I know I'm exiting the embrace, but I have no way of getting up until I get over here. Thank you, game. Save here. Okay, this is going to be difficult. If it was just the two little guys, or the little guy and the Deathbringer, that'd be one thing, but it's not. that thing. That thing's a pain. And then we have the corruptor on top of that. Quit moving, dude.
Yes.
I dodged. Come on. Thank you. All right. What are you gonna give me? Please be handling. Okay, you gave a good bit of stuff. Okay. Bad guy, you have junk. Got your heart. All right.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. No birdsong. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Gonna need those on our hotbar.
So they woke up.
All right. Can't wait to get inside because there's some information that I'm pretty sure people
I'll find a use for
will
you.
enjoy. So close too.
I think...
That's just wow.
No room.
Alright. We're almost there.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Alright, I'll just leave that guy be. I'm gonna have more than enough hassle over here. I want to see, can I? See, that's what I called.
Got you located.
Good for you. I'm going to back up a little bit. These guys are such a pain. The issue is there's so many concentrated in this area. I clicked the wrong one. See, that's cool.
Cancel the search, I got him!
Arrow to the knee!
You can't evade this shot.
Alright, before we go any further. Gather all this stuff.
Still sniffing around.
Alright. It's probably gonna go very, very bad.
Okay, that helps.
Come on, game. I want to get fully healed before I go up.
More clips. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Alright.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Kill them all! The shadow...
Destroy it!
The corruption will not take hold!
Nope, nope. Stop moving!
Strike it down!
Uh-oh. Give me a moment. I'm getting... I really need to replace this. I'm getting a weird crackling from my headset. Oh!
Bring down the demon!
Finish them!
Okay,
Aloy did it. We only help.
Okay. That was a little too close for comfort. Wish I knew what caused my healing items to disappear though. 'Cause I didn't use hardly any. Oh, that was close though. We'll go in there in a sec. I've got to restock and heal. Well done, game. I can't get that one. Oh, we're finally back to full health.
Seeker.
I'll be with y'all in a minute. Gotta make sure I've got everything.
Save these for the trail.
That was close though. That was pretty close. It's actually the hardest time I've had of them.
Aloy, your deed, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. there are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
All right. Here we go. I think this is the only other time if you miss the power cell in this area that you can get it. I'm not sure. I've never missed it. Come on,
Aloy, so you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
You just got told.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha Registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha Registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I still get the feeling that old lady knows more than she says. I just get that feeling from her. You know? Now then, time to learn what happened. Or at least part of it. Learn why we're back to this.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
So many questions answered in this part of the game. You obtained one of the figurines.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
It's a mess.
Except yours.
Broken.
Damn sentinels. Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
Hello, child. My name
Never
is Sabina.
realized.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy.
Okay, it's the same thing over and over
This
again.
is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Alright, for everyone watching, this is some important info.
Elizabeth,
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
And now you know.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Alright, though, that does... I said that answers a lot of questions that people probably had.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Grid 1 access unsealed.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to go up, though. Yeah. All right. Like I said, that answers a lot of questions.
This is going to be interesting.
All right.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Still think that old lady knows more than she's saying. It's just a feeling I get from her.
All Mother's anointed.
All right.
She walks with us, anointed by all.
All Mother.
We lost so many brave Nora killers.
Time to get the last power cell, though. And it won't be nearly as difficult once we do that.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Here's the Deathbringer gun. Some desperately needed healing items. I was hoping to see the some of the machines still out here that I could loot. For more wire. So one thing I need the most in this game is just a steady supply of wire. Alright. Talk to this guy, or this girl apparently. Thought it was a guy from the distance. Till he turned. Alright. Worth it. Alright. Any repeats? It does not look like it. I don't see any repeats in the lenses. Don't need that much. Either of those items. Resource. Alright though, while we're doing this, for those of you just tuning in, we've just finished going through All Mother. I need to continue getting health potions.
This'll come in handy.
And then not only that, but we've figured out what Zero Dawn, Project Zero Dawn was. Alright. So what I plan on doing is we're gonna go up to the mountain, all the way over here in this area. We're gonna go up there, get the power cell, then we're gonna fast travel back to the ruins here to get the item that the suit that I want. And then we will be heading up to the DLC to pick up the sharp shot bow and upgrade our spear. Other than that, next week we'll be getting side quests done, and probably the end of this game. So it looks like next week will be a bunch of new games. I do need to head that way. So across the little stream, up. But yeah, that's...
Why the sun, please?
This one,
sure
back the wrong side.
Makes me think.
Alright. I hope we don't face any of the big guys here, because if they do, that's going to be bad. You stay over there. I don't want to deal with y'all. You're such a pain.
Stocking up.
I will say, I do enjoy this game. I don't enjoy those guys, though. Those guys right there. That guy right there. The big guys like him are just... I personally feel they might be a little bit too much. Grab that. We're taking a long way around these guys. They're almost as bad as the bigger creatures.
These are helpful.
Fight.
Bitter, though.
Don't want roots. I want healing items, game. Give me healing items. Oh joy. Those. Give me one moment, chat. I am being annoyed. Alright, chat. I have to help take dogs out, and then I will be back. While I'm doing that, for those of you watching, I have 2 polls on just below the stream for an 8-hour live stream, and also what game to play in place of Monday's Subnautica, because we beat Subnautica last week. So be sure to vote. All 3 games will end up going in time slots once we beat this and Spider-Man. So it's just to get them in an order. Whichever one you want to play first, second, all that. First one goes on Monday, second one goes in the next empty day, and so on and so forth. So I'll be right back as soon as I'm done with the dogs. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Like I said, the dogs had to go out. It's raining. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go here. Actually, really, I need to go about, yeah. We're gonna go up here, do that, and then we'll head over here.
I'll tuck that away.
Okay. Oh, more healing items. Yay! They'll be needed. Oh, come on! There we go. Alright. This is where we're at the point where things are starting to speed up, all that, you know. Just gotta love the way it looks. It just looks so good. Wish I had this on my PC though, because then I could push everything a little bit further. Oh, just another way up. Yeah. I thought there might have been a, skill points. Okay, I can hold 84 items. Modifications. We do have... Okay, we didn't get any new damage modifications for the sharp shot, which is kind of sad. Alright. Now then... we climb, because we're crazy.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Up, come on. There we go.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
You know you can shoot them. Too many enemies!
Stay down!
There's too many of them in one spot! Alright. That got chaotic.
Hmm.
Well then, hopefully I won't have to fight the other big enemy that's in here that I don't like, which is a storm bird. And a lot of these enemies are just a pain because either they're grouped up,
Keep that for later.
or they just have so much health. That's usually the issue I have with most of the enemies. Like those guys, one of them by themselves isn't as bad. But you have 2 or 3 and it's just insane. The only ones you can safely take in a group at this point are the Watchers, the Striders, you know, the smaller enemies that you can one
Do they
hit.
think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Quick save here. See, the time, it doesn't last a whole long time. I'm just not in the mood to take on those guys yet. Come on, no, up. Thank you. That's new.
You've got, guys.
Okay, we need to go to inventory, the modifications. Get rid of some of these. Alright, if you hadn't fought one of those before, you had to fight it in that point in the game. So yay, we took it out.
Toe's going numb. Keep moving. sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Alright, info time!
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Yep.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
So, you know, no pressure.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Alright. Let's go in here.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up.
Mind your footing.
Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that...
Alright, now then. The way you go is that way for the actual mission, but the way you want to go for the final power cell is over here. Your power cell will be in here, right there.
Huh. A 5th power cell. They must fit somewhere.
No, and I can't remember if you can... No, you can't fast... Well, maybe you can. Alright, we'll fast travel back that way. Alright, this is what you get when you get all 5 power cells. And I'm going to say it's actually the most helpful item in the game. Alright, so we are going over here.
Won't waste this.
All right, here we go. Grab that one right here. Should be this one. Oh, wait, no, this is not the right one. Okay, that was my bad. I know it's somewhere around here. Okay, let's go side quests. Ancient Armory. Oh, I went to the wrong one. That was my bad. I went to the wrong one. Alright. After we get this... Alright. And show me the way, game. This way. I swear, you attack me, you're gonna... Badge just left me alone. Alright, we're just looking for the hole right there.
Oh, I wonder what's down here.
Mark 1 flower.
This isn't a cave. It's a room.
And the most important piece of the puzzle.
A holographic interface. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Now then, it's...
There. Fits.
You need 2 here.
Slot in one plus 2. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time. Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
Let me guess, I got these backwards, don't I? I wouldn't be surprised. It's always these 2 I get. These 2 I get wrong all the time.
Did it. Now to check the door.
Alright.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Like I said, you need 2 for the door.
Already.
And then you need...
Just need to install these power cells.
3
That
here.
should do it. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. These numbers all powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
Yeah, I'm not... This one always gets me. Yeah, that one.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
And now we are officially somewhat overpowered now. Right. Back up to... We're going to finish this part of the quest, and then, like I said, I'm not going to go much further main story-wise for the moment, because there's some stuff that needs to be done. Beforehand, because if you do certain things before you do stuff, before you go too much further in the game, you will get help.
Snowfall.
Oh, is it finally loaded? Still don't want to fight these guys. Please don't tell me I have to face the Thunderbird again. Go bother someone else. As you can see, the shield does take a little bit to regenerate, but it does prevent you from taking damage. So it is one of, if not the most powerful armor you can get in the game. And if this is requested again, I am going to be doing a new game plus, which means I still have to do the story and stuff. It's just I get to start with my weapons and armors that I have, that kind of stuff, you know. Alright, we are back. Still, the amount of damage that that explosion did is just insane. One wrong move in this kind of stuff and oh, it's not gonna end well. Alright. Let's not talk to him for the moment. Alright. Come on. Around the icicle. Thank you. But like I said, we are now set for most things. Big creatures will still give us a hard time because they're big, they hit hard, and they have a lot of health. But it's going to be a lot
That's my way across.
easier.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
don't answer.
Alright.
Oh, glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Probably. But I knew there was that down there. They want us to go that way, so we... Apparently they did make it where you had to go that way. Alright.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last...
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Alright, here we go.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so,
Let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Ow. Alright. So now you got to see what happened here.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
All right.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Um, Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
All right. We're not ready for that yet.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Gravity, my one true enemy. If no one believes me, go check out the Recore live streams on my YouTube channel.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
All right. Okay, we are at... Alright. Between streams, like I said, I'm going to hit all of the bonus stuff, like the bandit camps, the long necks, get the flowers, you know, that kind of stuff. So between streams, I'll do that. Next time we come on here, we'll do side quests after heading up here. But then we'll do all these side quests that I have. But things like this and this will be done. These also. So all we'll have left to do is those. These. Okay, see, that's good. Can't do this until you can't do this until you've done this one. So what we'll end up doing is stuff like this. But that's gonna pretty much be it for today. Give me a moment to pull up the list of what we're doing. For everyone who's watching on YouTube, this will help decide if you want to come watch it live. As I'm still new to this. I did not say that, computer. Come on. Read my finger. Thank you. Alright. So right now, Monday is up in the air, because the poll ends Sunday. So if anyone wants to vote, or anyone wants to have any input on it, they should vote now. Tuesday is going to be more compact claustrophobia. Wednesday is going to be probably the end of this game. We'll see. I might end up making that stream be longer. So if you want to see the end, be sure to be there Wednesday. Thursday is my request stream day, which is Rage 2 currently. Friday is group stream with General Silverstone, Finn, and Shadow. This week it's going to be Borderlands 2. Pretty sure I'll be getting in contact with everyone today after we're done with the stream. Saturday is probably going to be the end of Marvel Spider-Man. I mentioned the poll. There's 2 polls going on. Be sure to vote on them if you want to have any say in it. First one is going to be for an 8-hour live stream. If there's I'm going to say if there's enough votes, because I'm a small channel. But if there's, let's say, 5 votes wanting it, then we'll do that. I'll leave that up until I get a for sure day of when I move. And then I'll plan from there, depending on how close that is. If it is within the next couple days, then what I'll do is I'll wait and the poll will be up until the 30th. How about that? And that way, because like I said, it's going to be after I move, so that way I'll know either way. Either we'll be moving before then, or we will be, or the poll just closed. And then the second one, like I said, is for Monday stream. We have God of War, Infamous Second Son, and Darksiders 3 are the choices. Other than that, like I said, be sure to vote if you want any input on it. I'll catch everyone tomorrow when we go live with Rage 2. And, other than that, like I said, there's going to be, this is going to go up on my YouTube. If you've missed anything, be sure to check there, because most of my live streams go up on YouTube. So, other than that, I hope everyone enjoyed. I hope everyone has a good day, and I will catch you all tomorrow with Rage 2.